Initializing startup sequence. Loading. 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 All systems are go. Please enjoy your stay. All systems are go. Please enjoy your stay. All systems are go. Please enjoy your stay. All systems are go. Please enjoy your stay.
I love my little blonde wife.
Hello, everybody. Hello, everybody, and welcome to the Sylveon Tavern. How's everyone doing today? So we have a sponsored game today. So we are going to be playing some Tavern Manager Simulator. How are y'all doing? Open tavern doors. They are locked. So yeah, we've apparently inherited this old tavern in the old rural fantasy land. I will say I don't know how much we're gonna play this, but it's gonna be today's game. We'll probably go back to Elden Ring tomorrow, but this seemed like really fun. This actually seemed really fun, and I could actually see this being kind of like Supermarket Sim for a while was for us, where it was just like a nice game to play when I don't have another game. Ooh. Kitchen? Or alchemy lab or kitchen? I don't know. Cool. Go inside here, but I need to remove. Need to remove the board, but just anyway, need to remove the boards. All right. And our tavern comes pre-trashed. I wonder if I could like go to that town over there. Anyway, great. Inside. Alright, well. Huzzah! But yeah, we got sponsored to do this. Alright, we gotta clean. Yep. I will also say I did play a little bit of this the night I got given this for the sponsorship, so I might skip through some tutorial stuff, but that's just because I already know it. But yeah, how's everyone doing? But yeah, like I said, I thought this game looked really fun. I really like simulator games. They're just they're good for like a chill time. They're easy to talk over. So, sweep, sweep, sweep. Huzzah. But yeah, you know, I know a lot of people, when they think about, like, going to, like, a fantasy world, probably are like, I'm gonna go be an adventurer. But, like, I feel like that would probably suck, actually. Get, like, beat up and stabbed and stuff. Can we move? Maybe the tavern will have something to cover them with? I mean, I'm pretty sure we could move them. Most of these don't seem like that much stuff, but... Alright, sure. I suppose. Just stick a blanket on it. But yeah, I actually... Being a tavern keeper actually is legitimately up there on, like... If I got isekai'd, the kind of stuff I would want to go do. Because... Oh. Alright. Just toss a blanket on it. Like, especially this stuff. This stuff seems so easy to clean up. Alright. Office. But yeah, I would 100% like run a tavern or an inn or something. I think I mean, I would be open to trying adventuring too, but you can get like hurt doing that. So I kind of like the idea of alright. kind of like the idea of just kind of hanging out. Plus, if I do that, then I get to hear about everyone else's adventures and stuff. Meet some cooler people. Yeah, exactly. I mean, okay. So, I mean, I guess it really depends. Because, like, I guess there's a lot of, like, D&D style fantasy worlds where death is basically inconsequential. Oh, like, where, like, getting injured is basically inconsequential because you, can just, you know, go to your local healer and pay, like, 5 gold or whatever. But, like, you know, like, I guess it really depends on just, but, I don't know. I still like the idea of doing something more akin to that. Let's see here. What do we want as our mascot? Uh, I kind of like the gnome. All right, hold on. Wait. All right. Gnome. Wait. Maybe not gnome. Wait, hold on. What is a good name? Fatty rogue. Thick dwarf. Blue rooster. Proud basilisk. Wicked basilisk. Proud goblin. The wicked glutton. Kind rogue. Actually, that's a pretty solid... That's actually a pretty solid, like, tavern name, actually. Um... Hmm. Honestly, I think most people are fairly adverse to injury. Um hmm. Ah, 'tis difficult. Also, we just do not have a lot of options for these. Um I like the kind rogue, but we can do better. The thick troll, green dwarf. But drunk horse. Wait. Was there a horse one? Wait. Go home, horse. You're drunk. Throwing out stars. Your magical face wand. Okay, actually, that's kind of funny. I like that. Uh, hmm. I feel like pony works better. And drunken. Wait, no, that's from Lord of the Rings. Dang it. No, never mind. Can't use this one. What? What's the one-eyed basilisk? Big elf. Um, this is difficult. I can't think of a good tavern name. Okay, fine. How about we're doing the gnome one. All right, irate. Gnome. Okay. We are now open. Raptor, welcome in. Also, you guys can actually be guests at the inn or at the tavern. I believe it pops up at the top, but if you do all caps ale, you too can be a guest here. You can be a customer. Or a character with your name will be. And I believe they'll say stuff that you say too. So if you want to come by and have yourself a wonderful time, I can give you, or I can serve ya. Or I believe you can do all caps of any item. You might have to do it in the brackets because the way it got showed to me in the tutorial for the Twitch integration was they did this. But if you do that, you should be able to pop up as a customer of any item of your choosing, I assume. And I'm pretty sure you can put it into a sentence if you'd like. There you go. A mighty ale. I don't know why, but so I did, like I said, I have played this a little bit yesterday, or not yesterday, like the other day. And I will say, I think a lot of the humans in this game look like they were made out of the like World of Warcraft character designer and then like up-resed. All right, would this be you? Does not look like. Okay, hold on. Do I need to give me 1 second. Okay, so I needed to turn it back on because apparently I accidentally turned it off, or apparently, okay, so I reset a thing before and I needed to manually turn it on again. Yeah, if you try again, now it'll work. See, there's the little message at the top of the screen. So now you should be able to, and I believe you can do it multiple times. So the only thing I think is that I think if you're already in the tavern, I don't think it'll put you in again, but I think they might even say, come on. Somebody. Okay. Or maybe that is you? I am sure it'll start working at some point. It's turned on, so... But yeah, it is officially turned on, so... You should be able to show up. Also, apparently this is multiplayer, so theoretically... I could invite other people. But look at these characters. Don't they look like the basic humans from World of Warcraft? Hmm. There you are, sir. Welcome to the tavern. Is there a way to see my queue? Maybe it's because I'm in the tutorial. I don't know. We will, I'm sure it'll pop up. It said you're in the, you should be in the queue. Although, while we're at it, I probably should keep the beer flowing. Alright. Just like, apparently they brought in like their own like split pea soup or something. Like, what? What could possibly be green? And I already got that. I already did that game. Like, what is even green? Why do you not have eyebrows? Do you just, like, just shave your eyebrows? But yeah. And wash, wash, wash. Oh, I gotta draw water from the well again. Alright, fine. So apparently it'll just... Interesting. I am so curious as to how this works. But, alright, cool. Boost your reputation. Alright, well. We'll worry about that later. Are you Raptor? No. Game. Why? Alright. Have yourself a seat there, mister. I wonder if there's, like, actual fantasy races in this. Because, like, to me, like, I don't really... I'm not as interested in being, like, working for, like, a regular tavern in, like, realistic, real medieval times or whatever. I'd be way more interested in, like, high fantasy land. I would like orcs or something to show up. Or dwarves or something. I've never gone this way. No drowners allowed. They don't want you in the village after that incident with the fermented ale. But I don't even remember that time. So ale is supposed to be fermented. Just go on an adventure. Ooh. What now? Used to be able to fish here. No swimming. Why did the giant monster disappear? The water is very dangerous. Interesting. I mean, they did say there was less stuff at night, so... That's why we're exploring. Sleep is for the weak. Alright. But yeah, chat, I think tomorrow on... I'll probably be back to, Elden Ring. Unless I, like, really get, like, the Tavern Keeper bug, I guess. Alright, feel like there has to be some secrets. It lets me go really far. I feel like the dragon already was a secret, but... At least I would call that a dragon. I don't know what else you would call it. Hello there. Tell my friend to come home. Who's your friend? That's like the most generic anime protagonist ever. Wait. We have a customer! Quick, back to the tavern! Verily! Huzzah! So, I actually got in, like, a super Dungeons and Dragons-y mood lately. Like, are you, Raptor? I guess not. That is so interesting. Maybe try just using just the word ale in all caps. Cool, I leveled up. Hey, Wayward, welcome in. How are you? Would you like to be a guest at the tavern? Verily, all ye must do is speak ale and enter. I said maybe if we tried it without the brackets. Maybe the brackets actually keeps it from happening. I'm not sure, honestly. I mean, potentially. You might have to capitalize it, but... Supposedly, from what I have seen, just, like, talking in chat can make you spawn out here walking back and forth. But saying an item on our menu can make you come in and get it. But this is... I'm going off of what I saw from another streamer who is playing this. There you are. Alright, hello. Now let's see. Would you... Oh? Oh? There we go! Hi, Wayward. So apparently you don't need the brackets. It's just the word by itself. Yeah. We figured it out. Come on by. And, wait. Come inside and, I don't know. I was trying to think of a funny rhyme. Alright, Wayward. How would you like a beer? One flagon of ale. Thank you. Glad to see you here. That's kind of fun. I wish you hadn't left your boot prints all throughout my all on your way in here, but you know, thank you for stopping by. Ah, and in comes Raptor. Finally visiting. What can I get ya? Alright, now let's see how much did... Yo, $15! Let's go! Another flagon! Enjoy the beer, Raptor. For all that time, I finally paid Cell a visit. Yeah, glad to see you. Kinda got like an Alice in Wonderland kind of vibe going. Hey, Federation. Want to stop by and have a beer? And thank you for stopping in. I really appreciate it. All right, if you type ale in all caps in chat, you will get to be a guest for the tavern. One flagon for the fine lady. Happy to see you. All right, so then you should have spawned. Oh, wait. No, that's Raptor Cell. Okay, wait. Why have you not... There we go. Oh, there's Wayward again. Interesting. I really wonder how that works. It ran off. A flagon for the fine young lass. Good morning to ye. Alright, maybe... Oh, Wayward's stopping by again. I actually really like that. Well, thank you, Federation. I really appreciate it. Yeah, I hope you have a wonderful night. Oh, wait. Hey, there you are. That was you the whole time, apparently. Or you just turned that girl into you. Apparently I'm a lush. I mean, it's been an hour. It's time for another pint. I mean, I guess, you know, it's medieval times. What else would you do? It's not like you can go watch TV. There you are. Enjoy your flagon. I do not believe so, because Wayward only said it once and they've shown up twice. I think you just have a random chance to spawn from then on. You also talk? Yo, that's actually really cool. How much I enjoy your streams. Alright, well, yeah, that's a timeout. I don't know if you're, I don't know if you're a real person or not, but you don't do that in people's streams. I appreciate you liking it though, if you are, and I'm sorry I did that. But no Discord handles or anything like that in chat. Buy a new level for the tavern. Well. Probably should get a trash can first. Thanks for the beer. Well, I hope you enjoyed it. I want us to get, like, a, I want us to get a, like, a new level. Like, where we can actually have, where we can have, like, food and stuff. Huzzah! Thank you, Raptor. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm at, but like I said, just in case, I thought I would throw out the extra bits and just time them out instead of banning. You should stop by the bar, Rampa. Yeah, I've noticed they kind of go through waves where there'll just be like a lot of them, for a little while. All right, and Wayward. Let's see here. Part of me thinks instead of going all in on that, maybe I should. You know what? Upgraded the tavern. Cool. We got rid of some of the junk. And Wayward would like another beer. The third of the day. Oh, I really should have bought that. I should have bought the beer. Alright. But yeah, that's something that I have 100% noticed. Just... It'll just go through waves where suddenly there'll just be, like, a ton of them. Alright, first and foremost, we need that, but we also need... all the ale I can afford, basically. Maybe if you had some shots, I could get drunk quicker. You know what? I would love it if they added shots to this game, actually. Well, Raptor, you're gonna sadly have to sit there without a beer for a minute until the shipment gets in. I should do some dishes. Like, to my knowledge, I've only ever seen beer in this game. There could be other stuff. Like, I mean, theoretically, like... I don't know about, like, whiskey necessarily, but I'm pretty sure, like, sherry and vodka have existed since, like, medieval times. Because, like, it's in The Witcher. My precious beer! I think there's wine in this game, too, actually. Actually, wait, what am I doing? Round of beers for everyone! Wait. Oh. Wait. Furniture! Huzzah! Yo, Raptor, you brought a friend! Wait, oh wait, you're waiting for a stool. Never mind, I thought you brought a friend to try out the new table. I do like that the messages appear in the game too. I will say it'd probably be a little bit nicer if I wasn't so busy that I was running away from the guests in the lobby all the time, but maybe that'll get better as we go. And another for the lass. The Sill's running away from us. Nah, I could never run away from you. At least they're still well distinguished. If people start to send a LLM-based thing around, you would know until it would... Ah, that's fair. Yeah, I've seen that happen with Discords, where they'll have Discord bots that'll actually pretend to be a real person for a while. And it's kind of terrible and kind of scary. Alright, we have gained another seat at the bar. A round of flagons for the lasses. Do some dishes. I wonder what it does with emotes. That's something I'm actually really curious about. Like, clearly it puts the chat in the game, but does it, like, download the emotes? I do not believe Rampa has stopped by yet. But, you know, don't need to feel pressure for if you don't want to. Actually, yeah, next time you see yourself in the tavern, you should come try it. I wanna know what it's like. If it does it. And Federation and Raptor. Actually, perfect timing for that, really. No, it just types out the text version of the emotes. Sylvian Heart, Sylvian Heart. Aw. That's kind of lame. Oh well. There we are. Place to put leftovers. Interesting. Alright. It do be growing. Thank you for your patronage, guys. And wow, you're like, there's a waiting list for the one table we have. I'm like, guys, you could, that's right, you could sit at the bar. And I'm almost out of beer again. Delivery. Can I buy another one? I can. Oh, wait. I needed beer. Hopefully no more than 2 people show up. Though those 2 people show up. Oy. Did not think that through. Alright, also, Wayward's a different person this time. Wayward was a girl before. Alright, and then this is funny to me. They're like, remember, only couples will sit at a 2-person table. Put 2 two-person tables next to each other so that couples will sit at them anyway. So that they'll sit next to each other anyway. Wait. There you go, Raptor. Keep you topped off. Alright, we need more beer, though. Always the best tavern around. Huzzah! Honestly, this is really fun. I think it'd be really cool if we could get, like, a ton of people in here. Takes so long. Every single time. Oh, dang. Did you already finish your... Alright, well, cool. Thank you, Raptor. You really, like, booked it out of here, though. Okay. Alright, we have enough beer now. I think I should just keep... one of you around. I'm sure that's getting low on water. Oh. But yeah, I want to unlock, like, orcs and stuff coming to the tavern. Or minotaurs or something. I think it'd be really cool to have to get, like, special seating for, like, centaurs or something. There you are, Federation and Wayward. Enjoy your time. But yeah, actually, I watched a video about how apparently inns in, like, the actual Middle Ages. Well, that's kind of a pretty effect. I kind of dig that. That's kind of cool. Anyways, taverns or inns in the actual Middle Ages would actually make, like, everybody share a bed, which is so weird. Like, all right, you paid me so much gold. Now I'm gonna need you to now you're gonna share a bed with 6 strangers. And I'm sure that's only seems like super weird and uncomfortable to us because we're in the modern age, but like, it's still kind of just a funny thought, isn't it? Hey, yo. Oh my god, is this a Dark Souls reference? That's awesome, actually. I love that. You got the bed that was the best you could ask for? I mean, true. Yo, the Master Sword. We got the Master Sword, guys. Well, maybe actually... Alright, put that into my inventory first, actually. I want to look around for more secrets. We got the Master Sword. I wish we could take the bonfire. Could throw the bonfire from, like, Dark Souls in front of our tavern. Adventure time! Beyond this gorge, there are endless lands. Across the only road. Where then do travelers go? Bonfire decoration. Hilariously enough, that's not an urgent order. It doesn't have a timer, so we don't have to even worry about it. That is Shrek Swamp over there. And I am 100% gonna go check that out. Keep out, Ogre Swamp. What are you doing in my swamp? Nice place. Somebody once told me the world is gonna roll me. I ain't the sharpest tool in the shed. She was looking kinda dumb with a finger and a thumb in the shape of an L on her forehead. My voice is a little bit vibraty. I should hydrate. Well, the years start coming and they don't stop. The years keep coming and they don't stop coming. Yeah, okay, now this is World of Warcraft. 100% World of Warcraft. That's the Tabard of the Alliance. That's a meeting stone. Thank you for the hydrate redeem. I appreciate it. Oh, hi. Jaina? Are you for the Horde or for the Alliance? Swamp without outhouse. Shrek cannot kick down its door. Fair. For the Horde! I actually genuinely really want to get the new World of Warcraft expansion. Just because it just looks so exciting to me. Like, it's finally... They've made it look like it's finally back to form for the Alliance. Ah! Lame. Oh my god, Hobbit houses. My friends have gone to the Great Mountain or to the volcano. You can take this table I made for them. What table? Is it already in my inventory? I'm gonna guess that Hero's sword, helmet. Wait, what table then? Right here? Oh, alright. Well, cool. Okay, no, we have 3 orders. We should probably get back to the tavern now. Although, looks like there's more stuff that way. This is a big map, actually. Wait. Watermill, Village, Outlands, Great Castle. I can look at that, and I have tried talking to them before. And they're just like, no. But yeah, I actually am like really excited for it, just because it is the first expansion back for our Chris Metzen, the original like lore writer and the voice of Thrall. And supposedly they're making hints that they might be doing a World of Warcraft 2. Finally. I don't know, just the lore is in a cool place right now. And I'm one of the few people who play an MMORPG for the lore. All right. And perfect. Huzzah. All right. Now, hopefully, here pretty soon we'll be able to have enough money to upgrade again. So I think I'm about ready to upgrade. By the way, NetHack, Well, what is NetHack? A plain console. Because, like, also, if I could do, like, quest giver stuff, too, in this game, I think that would be pretty hype. Because that's always something that you see in taverns, right? Like, a quest board. So if I could be, like... Or if I could handle, like, adventurers... Oh, fully text-based. I I used to love those, actually. I used to play those all the time, but I don't know if I have the patience for that nowadays. It's a lot of reading. Like, I would be scared of trying to even stream, like, a visual novel unless it was, like, particularly funny or entertaining or something. You know what I mean? Just because almost entirely just because I feel like people would get bored of not having a visual. I personally would probably like it, though. No worries, Raptor. Huzzah, enjoy your drinks. Well, text-based and ASCII dungeon here. This is not a text adventure. Oh, okay. Maybe. I'd be interested in that. Like I said, I've played some old games like that before. I really like the ones from Homestar Runner's website. I used to play those like all the time. Like the Peasant Quest games. I also I've always wanted to play the game with the Gru. Okay, that one's apparently just bad. So... Flashmate saw me play that text-based games. Yeah, like I said, I'd be interested in to play for, like, myself personally. But I don't know if I don't know if that would be a good stream thing, just because people are very visual based. But I do think that those text-based games are really cool. I do play I do play some. I still play those, actually. I love choose your own adventures and like text command games. They are super hard, though. You have to like really think about like what you want to like do and what you can potentially ask to do. All right, and then there are channels fully streaming tech stuff. Yeah, exactly. Like, and it's nothing against them. It's just like I don't think a lot of people would be interested in watching. I'd be worried that the people wouldn't be. You know what I mean? Because like I said, I do think that kind of stuff is really cool. All right, so. Alright. Upgrade the warehouse one. Gotta keep the booze flowing, you know? I'll grab you too. Now, I wish I had somebody to do the dishes. Old Sierra games could be fun. I do really like... I loved King's Quest. I I played the new one that's more like a Telltale game, but like they have since kind of I haven't gone back to them, but I've watched some people let's play them, and they look very charming and fun. Old Sierra game, pretty hard. Would be a thing for a death counter. True. Like, where are they getting, like, whatever green... Are they, like, just puking on the table? What's going on? What are you guys doing to my tables? And my mugs, for that matter. What's all this, like, Nickelodeon slime that you're getting on everything? I miss the Nickelodeon slime. Like, I don't believe they do that anymore. Apparently, like that Nickelodeon Studios from, that, like, they would film all that stuff in. Apparently it got, like, shut down, like, forever ago. Also, Cartoon Network got shut down. Both of those things just make me so sad. Like, oh no. I love that stuff. Alright. Fill a table with beer so I don't have to sit and pour beers while people are here. Beers. Keep like zoning out and like making bad beer. I wish I could like make beer. I think if I could like make the beer on top of this so that I had to actually like I could buy like ingredients and like make like different like quality levels or something, or I think that'd be kind of a cool idea. Because I think most medieval taverns did make their own stuff. They didn't just, like, order it. Owners are still hell-bent on chasing fans. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, Warner Brothers is pretty hell-bent on killing their business. They keep canceling all of their movies that people are excited for, and like all of their projects people are excited for. They keep just canceling everything, even if it's like well into production and almost done. Like at a certain point, you're throwing more money away than you're getting back in a tax return by like writing it off, I'm sure. And yet they're constantly just trying to, and they're also constantly trying to get rid of so, like, I don't know if you've known this, but, like, the current CEO of Warner Brothers hates cartoons. He thinks they're dumb. They're, like, a dumb thing for children or whatever. He's got a super disparaging opinion on it. And, like, he actively has been trying to shut down like all the projects basically. He's the reason Cartoon Network got downsized, is because he just doesn't want it. It's kind of terrible. Honestly, like there was a movement going around for a while that was like justice for Cartoon Network. But I mean, like, we all kind of know nothing was going to happen to that. Realistically, the best thing you could do is hope for the animation union thing to kind of pick up. Why am I so bad at this all of a sudden? It's probably because I'm talking. There you are. always better to be good than better to be good than bad. You can't make perfect. All right. And from here, we need to wash dishes again. This is the chore I think I'd like least in this game. I mean, actually, you know what? I just hate that chore in real life too, actually, for that matter. I hate dishes. I am the type who is always like needing to like he thinks cartoon industry is dumb, just like over in Japan, still cranking out. Exactly. I hate like how the West views cartoons so much. It is just I just think it's just blatantly wrong. Like not like wrong as in like morally wrong. I just like they just don't know what they're talking about. Wait, what? Oh, I have to buy decorations? Okay. I'll buy a small cactus. We need more beer anyway. Enemy isn't just a thing for... Yeah, exactly. It's just them being dumb and old. I need water so I can do dishes. There you are. Enjoy Wayward and Federation. Alright. Oh wait, hold on. Little cactus. Cactus is like the least medieval tavernian decoration I could think of. Around for you. But yeah, I don't want to be like, I don't want to sound like a weeb, but I really do wish that we just did more things like Japan, kinda. Because, like, I don't know, very frequently they just feel like more like an adult about a lot of our issues, and just subjects. Like they view anime, like, well, at least a lot of the stuff that I, like, of my interests, they're like, animation can be for anybody and is an art form that is difficult. Well, guess what US will do in native cartoon industry? Yeah, probably. But I will say though, on the bright side of, like, there probably is market for it. But we've, for, like, native cartoons. But we might have priced it out, honestly. It might just be too expensive to make cartoons in the United States anymore. Because, like... Because it, like... I don't know. Like, it's just very expensive, and then, like, we already don't animate stuff locally. Different, no fairy. Yeah, like I said, it's, you know, stuff is complicated. Wait, Glorious Tech, thank you for the follow. When did that happen? I didn't even get an alert for that. Oh, hey, we got a back door and a toilet now. Lovely. You know what? I will say, I actually think that this game would be, like, perfect for a collab with something like World of Warcraft, actually. Dirty for a long time. Got it. You already gave me the tutorial game. Why are you doing it again? Alright. Huzzah. Enjoy your beer. Let's see here. Can. Cool. Hooks. Oh, hey, we can get other products now. I guess let's order up some sausage. Have you guys ever watched Ordinary Sausage? They're not very ordinary. But I love that YouTube channel. He just, like, picks random things and makes sausage out of it. A lot of the time, it'll be, like, really crazy, weird stuff. Cool. Alright. Sadly, we only had 4 sausages total. Hopefully, we do not have hungry customers. Or, actually... Well, we probably have enough beer to last us a minute. Oh, hello, old lady. Others may be ready. You have a coin for me, honored one. Yeah. Go ahead. Take $15. Alright, Yo, wait, is that a ladder? Yo, it's a gnome! Hi again. Okay, actually, I knew that was up here. By the way, when we talked graphic levels, there was already Get Rash already on Dreamcast level. That's crazy to me. Dreamcast is like... I feel like Dreamcast is like my bottom tier of like... kind of like modern era graphics, I think. Like... I don't know. It's like the earliest that does not look like, like, you know what I mean? Like, sure, it's not, like, good, but, like, there's new stuff that comes out that looks like some of those things. Like, Dreamcast is about the era where, like, things could be made stylistically, and they would change very little to the modern day. You know? Like, I feel like if you were to make a game that like came out around that same generation as the Dreamcast, which shockingly enough, is you would think, oh, PS2 and PS2 GameCube, right? No, no, no. The consoles that were out around the time of the Dreamcast were N64 and the PlayStation 1. But because that's the generation the Dreamcast is a part of. But yeah, if you look at the other consoles that came out around the same time, it's like it really is like super revolutionary. Like, it's night and day. Like, an N64 game or a PlayStation game, like a PlayStation 1 game, both of those, you would basically... If you made a game that looked like that nowadays, it would be a choice. Like, that's a stylistic choice. If you made a game that looked like a Dreamcast game nowadays, it's probably, like... you know what I mean? It's not retro styled. It would just be a modern game with... where you didn't focus on the graphics. That makes sense. I kind of rambled my way there, but... Alright, the Sword of the Hero. Where do I place the Sword of the Hero? Wrong place. Fine, how about, like, here, then? There? No, wait. I want... There you are. Alright. Hold on. I want to place the Sword of the Hero. Master Sword, Master Sword. Oh, I can place it in my bedroom? Well, that's fine too, I guess. Oh, that's an urgent order. Alright, there you are, Raptor. You didn't miss much. We got the Master Sword. We dealt with a homeless person, and, what else did we do? We talked a lot about retro games and Cartoon Network. Funny thing is that the Dreamcast had the highest resolution at the time. Unsupported games, it could out... Yeah! Oh. Sorry, Raptor. Just push you around like that. But yeah, the Dreamcast was a really impressive console. It really did not deserve... It really deserved way more accolades than it got. Also, it came up with the idea that the Nintendo Switch uses now, way before the Nintendo Switch did. Of the portable console, or being able to take your game and at least partially take it with you on the go. I feel like if Sega... I think Sega might have come up with the Dreamcast, or the Nintendo Switch, like 2 console generations early, if the Sega Dreamcast would have gotten a sequel. Now, I wonder if you can request sausages and get sausages now. Or if it's still just ale. Alright, and there we go. Come on in, guys. Plenty of room for everybody. PS1 was the Sega killer, which is crazy to me because look at the PS1 and then look at the Sega Dreamcast. The Sega Dreamcast looks like a PS2 level console. Although it is, we're slowly growing. Yeah, we're getting bigger. There you are. And then furniture. Iron table for 2. Perfect. And then physical. I think we should have a gnome on the ale bucket. Or ale keg. Alright, give me a sec. I can't read chat while trying to pour alcohol, apparently. Gnome is gonna steal the ale. Yes, but what do you think consumer will look at more? Power or shekels? Probably shekels. Although, then again, I think there is a percentage for each. I think people will look at like how much power a thing has to an extent. There you are. Prepare the sausage. Okay, cool. Serve the sausage. Serve the ale. I feel like this is way busier than when or somehow like both less busier and I'm making more money than when I did this the first time. In my little test run I did. Here, take a whole salami. I'll be honest, if I could order a whole salami for 15, for like, that actually kind of sounds like awesome, actually. It's like, for like a bar food. I don't know why. But I like salami as a snack a lot, actually. Oh no, somebody's using the toilet. I'll have to go clean that probably. Alright, the gnome is going to steal our ale. Dishes. Enjoy your salami. Got it. Let's go. Clean the toilet. Sometimes I look at these mini games and I'm like, what a weird way to, like, what a weird, like, way to have, like, a clean the toilet mini game. Like, why would I miss the toilet bowl? Alright, clean. Alright, and lots of good beers, but not a truly great beer. They actually used to drink beer more often than water because water usually wasn't safe. So their beer usually wasn't actually that alcoholic in the scheme of things. I think wine was more used for actually, like, inebriation in, like, medieval fantasy times. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff in, like, medieval-y times that seems very odd to think that was, like, around back then. Also, there's a bunch of names that are, like, really old that, like, don't make much sense for, you guys heard of the Tiffany problem? Because I think the Tiffany problem is really funny. Essentially, do you know what is you know it's like an ancient, like, Greek medieval name, or like an ancient Greek name? Like Tiffany. That is a genuine, like, real, like, ancient, like, Greek name. Actually. But, like, if I did a, and it was a common one, too. But if I did, I made, like, a setting and had characters named Tiffany in, like, ancient Greek times, you would think that's hilarious and wouldn't believe it. You'd be like, wow, that's... You really just didn't do any research, did you? And the answer was actually that technically it's accurate, but no one would believe it. Because it's been too inundated in the modern zeitgeist. And they call it the Tiffany problem because the name Tiffany is... Wow, you was getting a second beer, huh? Because the name Tiffany is, like, the poster child of stuff like that. I don't know. I think it's interesting. I'm gonna have to cut you off, aren't I? Thank you. And remember, everybody, if you would like to stop by the bar, all you have to do is type ale in all capital letters. All right, one more for the lady. A sausage for the man. Enjoy your sausage, Wayward. Gotta eat it with 2 hands, apparently. He's a big sausage. There you are, ladies. I'm glad you like that. Okay, so... sweep the floors. Oh, you. Alright, lady. I'm cutting you off. pair of sausages for the fine couple. Love the noises that they make sometimes. Oh yeah. Hey Bongo, if I hear one more tale about someone getting shot in the knee, so help me God, they will meet him. Welcome in, how are you? You know, I used to be an adventurer like you. Then I took an arrow to the knee. I don't believe you need to use the brackets. Actually, I think the brackets actually might stop you from getting to join, for the record. There I go, making bad ale again. Have you doing space game? Cause event about squishing bugs. Fair. Some water after that ale. All right, I'll take a hydrate. I wonder if you just show up every time that you say ale. Now that I'm thinking about it. Like, if that is... Oh my god, I think you can actually, like, spam me. I think if you all just started, like, spamming ale, I think you would just, like... I think you can make yourself show up more often. Because Raptor immediately showed up. I don't think you can get duplicates, but... Really? I mean, yeah. You spawned almost immediately after. Here's a trio. If Wayward pops up, I don't think Wayward was already in the... Wayward was. No. Alright. Interesting. Wayward should be one of the next people to spawn. If that is the case. It's kind of an interesting thought. And we have still yet to get Bongo. There's Federation. And there's Wayward. And Rampa. See, I knew it. Ale. Aye. There's a rat hair in me mug. Avast. There shouldn't be. I cleaned it with the finest tap water. I mean, I didn't use soap or anything, but we used the finest tap water we can get out of the hole in the backyard. Hey, aye. Alright. Now I think you should spawn in here pretty soon, though. You should be probably one of the next people. And you're leaving boot prints all over my wonderful little tavern. 3 sausages for Rampa and Wayward. Y'all sure love your big ol' sausages. Alright. The hole provides great clean water for cleaning mug. Indeed. That's why we use it. I am running out of clean mugs. I don't like that we're getting so busy already that I'm like, how am I ever going to go finish exploring? We had one more area to go explore. People just keep showing up. Alright, oh, dirty table. You two are going in. I'll be in to serve you in a moment. I need... Well, hold on. We've already gone that way. So we need to go over there. Go that way. Go left. What do you guys want? One bongo... Or... One 1 ale, 1 sausage. There you are. Bongo's not stopping by. Shun the non-patron. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, to be fair, it is 1 in the morning, and they actively say that less people will show up at night, but there's a solid chance that he will either, that Bongo will be either one of the next people to show up in the middle of the night, or will be, like, the first person in the morning to show up, so. Alright, let's go explore this fight real quick. These bugs aren't squashing them themselves. The patron entry to Cell's exclusive tavern. Dirty table. I have never crossed this bridge. I wonder what's behind it. What happened here? I mean, you crudely used the delivery cart to block my way. That is fine. I really want them to expand it so that I actually can go to, like, town and stuff. I think it'd be cool if I like, physically went myself or something instead of ordering it. If I could, like, unlock new stuff. I think that would be kind of a cool thing. No, without the contact or captain or get lost. Yeah, I think that is a unlockable thing later. Oh, do I spy a Bongo? No, I don't. What gives? Why won't Bongo stop by? Does Bongo hate me? Does Bongo not trust my fine establishment? Or is it because it's a bar at 2 in the morning? I mean, like, you know, some people start their day with some drinking. I don't hate Cell. Why? Man, you guys really love doing your, like, midnight sausage runs. Those mugs doesn't look clean enough. For real, this is the 3rd time you 3 have stopped by for sausages in, like, tonight. I swear. Ale, ale, ale. I need another round of sausages. Thank you for your patronage. Nothing like a good sausage at 3 a.m. in the morning. Right? You know, that's what they call 3 a.m. You know, it's the sausage hour. Just run for the Cell sausages and ale. Hey, we finally got Bongo! Let's go! And the delivery's here. I am hot. That GB. Alright, and what would you like to order? Some beer and sausages. Truly a nightcap. Arr. I do really think it'd be cool if you could make, like, a custom villager as, viewers. And we could do, like I said, and like I was saying earlier, if they added, like, fantasy races, and I had to get, like, fantasy stuff, Like, I know there's fantasy stuff in the game. Like, I looked at the safe and, like, the people who I can borrow money from are goblins. And I see that I can get, like, fairy helpers. Yeah, exactly like Cult of the Lamb. It would just be a cool touch. Like, a little pop-up menu, you could kind of customize your guy. I mean, come on, every single character so far that has shown up is, like, the same, like, 4 or 5 faces. Across 2 genders. I'm pretty sure they could manage a, like, a little mini character creator. How about no? Alright, but yeah. Like I said, they're, it's apparently bot season. Like I said, they're seasonal. Bots for real are 100% seasonal. They'll disappear for a while, and then they'll reappear for a while. Alright, and then we go boop. Do the dishes, do the dishes. And can you imagine if doing dishes was as easy as just, like, fill sink with water, shake all your dishes underneath the water, done? Like, be so convenient and nice. Instead, you have to, like, scrub and, like, use soap. How am I doing on... We're doing great on sausages. Ale, not so much. We're going through a lot of ale. Aye. We drink too much. That GB. It does not change my... but I appreciate it all the same. Oh, wait. Turn the sausage. And... 1 a beer and a 1 sausage. Alright. There you are. But yeah, I think this would be really fun with like a packed chat. Like with just like a ton of people. Just because I feel like it'd be fun to just have like the chat popping up like constantly in the game. Alright. 2 beers. Never fear, for we have beer. Only thing that I fear is a fridge with no beer. That's from Epic Rap Battles of History, the Wolverine versus Freddy Krueger episode. Alright, we got some money. Money! I need to pour more beer, apparently. There we go. That could be a redeem idea. What do you mean? Cell tells a trivia? I mean, maybe. I don't know how much you... I mean, I could. Part of me almost feels like I should save it for the game show. Like, I actually have a bunch of, questions already all written up for the game show. I'm kind of working on getting that ready. Part of me thinks maybe I'm over-preparing for a very specific type of game show, and it might be better to kind of aim more for, like, a random game show idea. And just do regular game show quizzes and stuff. Another part of me thinks it'd be more fun to also, like, bespoke it to whoever my contestants are. So, like, Cell tries to get you with stuff that you're already into. So, Pokey's really into Zelda. I could do, like, Zelda questions for Pokey as an example. I mean, true. But if I tell all of, like, my, like, if I go through all of my, like, cool trivia then, like, on stream, then there'll be a bunch of people who will be, like, who will just already know it because they watched me talk about it. You know? Welcome to the Salty Splatoon. How tough are ya? I ate a bag of, ate a bag of nails for breakfast with no milk. I mean, that is true. Can always learn more stuff. Oh my god, you puked on my floor? You monster. And you're tracking... I'm gonna beat you up. I swear. Trust the process. There you go. This game is kind of hectic. Oh my god. Alright, also, I agree. I don't overthink if you think you, get the basics covered. Alright, we need to do dishes, but I also need to buy stuff. Okay, we are stocked up enough. We can do this. Ooh. Are we gonna be able to make soup? Oh. One beer for the lad. There you are. Dirty toilet. Ah, the dude who tracked dirt all over my... Okay. For a pilot. Nothing more or less. You know what? That's fair. Do I have a mod on? Just curious. Is it because I talked about them? Alright, summoned them. Pair of beers for the boys. I will say, when I was a kid, I did not think beer would taste the way it did. Like, I always thought it would taste either like sweet or I thought it would taste no clean dishes. Oh no. Not the time, game. Hold on, hold on, I'm working on it. Sausage. There we go. Okay, and then I need to order some pixie dust. You know what? Let's get 40 units of pixie dust. This game already is co-op. I already can invite, I believe I can already invite someone else to play with me. But you also need to have the game, and I got this game for free as part of the sponsorship. All right, good. Barry. Feed. Go wash dishes. Thank God for fairies. Well, one of you can have a beer. But yeah, like I said, currently my biggest want for this is I really want, like, to have to deal with, like, fantasy races and, like, them having, like, unique desires for stuff. I feel like it would just be more fun if, instead of just humans being, like, picky or different or whatever, I would really like it if it was more like, elves like certain things and they want their service to be, like, fast, or they will sit here for a really long time because they are so on and so forth. Dwarves will drink a lot, but they won't get drunk or something. And I just think something like that would be a really fun system to have to, like, deal with. Need to get you water. I had to light a fire. That was actually easy. Water from the well, veggies for a soup. And a mighty fine sausage for a mighty fine lady. Alright, here we go. And thank you for your patronage, Bongo. I really appreciate it. I hope you enjoyed your beer and sausage. Now for us to figure out soup. Delivery, resources, vegetables. I think that's enough for a minute. You know, no, let's even 100. I Could have bought more, like, sausages and stuff. Why didn't I? So now we have soup. Or you will. As soon as I can make it. Although, if I remember right, soup is easier to make than most other things, other than the bucket of water, which is kind of a pain. Still made soup. It has to be delicious. Okay, so I actually tried something called the veggie soup diet once. And I will say it was delicious, but the thing is the veggie soup diet is basically you only can eat soup for a while. It was not a very good diet, I will say. Perfect soup. As it should be. But, that was close to a bad beer. But yeah, anyways, I realized that soup is one of those things that you can get really tired of after, like, the 5th day. Apparently, I'm only good to eat the same food over and over again for about a week. Like, I need variety. Anything beyond a week and I need variety desperately. Order. Oh, that kind of order. 1 bowl of soup. Soup and sausage. Soup and sausage. I hope you enjoyed the soup. It's brand new. Okay, now we can order ale and sausages. We need a lot of ale. About $100 worth of just ale. There we go. And soup is a new type of dish that needs done. Lovely. Alright, and we get some water. I will say, what is your favorite kind of soup? My favorite kind of soup is pumpkin. I made a really baller pumpkin soup. Chicken noodle soup. Chicken noodle soup's really good. I like chicken noodle too. Serve the soup, serve the sausage, serve the ale. Alright. Interesting. Okay, so... But yeah, big fan of like, so with pumpkin soup, you take like a can of pureed pumpkin, like you would for like a pumpkin dessert, and then you blend it into a. Take me too. All right. Vegetable beef soup. That sounds good, actually. But yeah, and then you take like an immersion blender and you blend it into like chicken broth, and it makes like a creamy, thick soup, kind of like tomato. And I actually know some secrets to make it extra good. Which, such as tarragon and curry powder. But, I don't know. One of these days, I want to try doing a cooking stream again. I want to set my stuff up so that I can do... Oh, one of everything! I want to get my setup arranged so that I could do a some like hand cam content, and I would love to do a cooking stream. I think that'd be really fun. Do some cooking, or some of the other stuff I really want to do. I think it'd be really fun. Would be I would love to get like, I don't know what's up there. I really want to be able to... There, sausage gnome. Beer gnome and sausage gnome. I also really want to do stuff like, I want to make, like, I want to do, like, gunplas and stuff. I think that would be really fun. Or other little 3D models. I don't know. Just some ideas like that I think are kind of fun ideas. And we're at the time of the night where it's super dead. There, get us all that. More crockery. More sausages. Alright. For now, we should be fine, I believe. We don't need to upgrade our soup or our sausages just quite yet. Ooh, if it's Gunpla, I know a friend you might like. Who? I do like Gunpla, but, like, I feel, okay, I will say, when it comes to, like, Gunpla, or other models like that, the reason I haven't actually gotten into Gunpla just yet is that I've never watched a Gundam show, and I would feel very posery trying to get into Gunpla having never watched Gundam. Oh, yeah! Cyber Tiger's cool. I met him at TwitchCon, actually. I mean, I think I've known him generally a little bit. I believe I kind of know him because of you, actually. But I do know Cyber Tiger. They're cool. But yeah, I met them when I met Vivi-chan because they're friends with Vivi. So I went, and they were at the VTuber meetup, and I went and said hi to them. I went to say hi to Vivi-chan, and I ran into them. Cause I've met Vivi before. Up one soup for the lady. Okay. Barry can wash up the soup bowl. Oh. Back to work. How many people met people because of you? Probably a lot more than you'd think, really, Bonko. You are a very sociable person. You're actually, I would say, out of our like little friend group, I think that you are probably, after Syl, probably the most like social person. One soup. You got it, mister. I definitely need to be more social. That's actually literally, that is 100% this thing I'm probably trying to work on the most right now, on like self-improvement. I think everyone should always be having like some things about themselves they're working on. That might not sound nice or pleasant, but I mean, I think everyone should. Because, you know, everyone can always be better. But yeah, my big thing right now that I'm working on is I really want to be more social. That's part of why I'm doing some stuff to put me in like a better position to be that way, and with stuff like the show. And I haven't really done it yet, but I have set it in my head that I'm going to start trying to DM more people to get to know people that way. Man, people really love sausages. Okay. I think I've discovered all the things. Mystery. Yeah. I will say, I really like soup, but like, soup's one of those things that like, I genuinely would not want to eat 90% of the time. Like, if it's summer, I don't want soup. For the most part, I will occasionally want soup, but like, my desire for soup goes down significantly. Hot weather greatly lessens my capacity for soup. You know, and you can't go over capacity. You only have so much soup capacity. Put that soup there. Boost our reputation. You got it. More firewood. And I wonder why I never have to put in the fire or the vegetables more than like the once. Oh wait, no. Well, it's good soup. Nobody wants overmixed soup. Right? Stir your soup too much, you spin out all the flavor. It's centrifugal force, you see. And, you know, all the flavor particles, they just kind of stick to the sides and come out. It's just soup science. Alright. Here we go. Do. Also, lurkers! I always appreciate you. I don't know where I was going with that. But yeah, I guess for those who are just listening, if you do type ale into the chat, it, not to call people out, but if you type ale into chat, you can show up. You don't have to say anything else. Just if you want. No pressure. Kind of just throwing that out as a thing. Ah, sausage. Kind of like the... Honestly, it really makes me think of the, exclamation point play thing from, like marbles. You know? Just kind of feels like a thing I need to shout out as something people need to do every once in a while. Or should do. There you go, Raptor. Enjoy your beer. Wow, drinks! Hey, Ruffle! Welcome in! How are you? Would you like to grab a beer, or a soup, or a sausage? You can come on by the tavern. I wasn't watching. Full of Costco cookie. Does Costco have, like, special cookies? I don't think I've ever gotten, like, cookies from Costco. I mean, I've gotten, like, other kinds of cookies at Costco, but I've never gotten, like, Costco cookies. Or all of the menu together at 3 a.m. Exactly! Alright. Oh my god. Guys, bathe, please. Honestly, I should have kicked them out. They're stinking up the joint. Alright, I will say it. One of the only requirements for stopping by is you must bathe. Did I just rob that guy? I think I might have robbed that guy. Come on, get out of here, you hoser. Come on. A bath before the beer? Yeah, I mean, if you're that stanky, I mean, you kind of need to. Oh, all right. Wayward's Wayward is losing their patience here. You saw those guys. They were so unbathed. They had stank clouds, Wayward. You can't be upset with me. They had visible stank clouds. But yeah, what did we name the tavern? The Irate Gnome? Welcome to the Irate Gnome, where all of our dishes are done by the Fae. You can practically taste the pixie dust. And a soup for thee. Oh, thank you for the posture check. I appreciate it. Jack and Jill went outside to fetch a pail of water. You said I did the posture check and then immediately slouched right back to where I was. Hold on. You're a drunk. Get out of my tavern. Estelle, wait. Hi. You be a good lad and enjoy the drink. But if you enjoy it too much, you'll be asked to leave. Ah, and there's a hobo. Here's $15. Keep your posture. Wow, don't overstay your welcome at Cell's Play. I mean, feel free to hang out, but like, don't like get so drunk you pass out in the corner. Like, I mean, there's limits to these things. Like, how many bars have you slept at? If the answer is any, you might need to reevaluate some things. Unless you have a very good reason. Bongo. One sausage for Bongo. Only the biggest and spiciest of sausages. Technically, I'm supposed to kick people out for being sus, but I've kind of just let people do whatever. Honestly, I'm surprisingly accommodating in the scheme of things. But yeah, I've got a frying pan specifically for beating people up if they cause issues. And so far, I've let everyone just come on through. Wait, I just thought of something. What if I go try to beat up the guards? You know? Like... Oh, dirty toilet. Also, despite having a sleep mechanic, I've never slept in-game. My character's just, like, ultra night owl. Just like, sleep is for the weak. Oh, what can I get you guys? A round of soup. Oh, wait, I'm out of soup. Oh, no. Soup time. Old pea soup sign. you're out of water too. Vegetables? I'm out of vegetables! Wait. Alright. ALI. I be the designated carriage driver tonight. Okay, maybe not 40 vegetables then, if that's all I can fit. So much stuff. Oh no, of course you all want soup when I don't have any soup. Fine. Hi, tavern friend. Remember to drive well. To chop wood for that fire too, I believe. Alright. Oh, hey, we're fully stocked. That's kind of cool. More sausages for Bongo. Bongo and Federation. Alright, chop the wood. Alright, we're gonna need to probably pre-chop a ton of wood. But... So, in taverns like this, back in the medieval times, they actually wouldn't, soup is one of the few things they would probably always have available for travelers. And they would do a thing called a perpetual soup. And they still do this today. No, well, not at, like, taverns specifically, but... But it's, basically, you just keep soup going. And you never let it go, you keep it at temp for, like, safe eating temp forever. And there is a bunch that are, like, centuries old. Like, you can go get, like, 100-year soup. And, like, I believe there's places in France that have soup that's older than, like, electricity. There's places in, like, Vietnam, I believe, that also have stuff like that. You can, like, you can get it forever. It's, like, it's actually, like, kind of really cool. But, and it's not gross because it never actually gets to the temperature where bacteria grows. So it just gets to, like, it's like evolve in flavors by what they put in, by what you put in it. Like, so, like, it can have, like, traces of, like, soup from, like, you know, like 60 years ago. And it can, like, and, like, I don't know, something about that kind of just sounds so interesting to me. Because it's probably going to taste like nothing you've ever had before. And supposedly it's good. Like, I mean, I've never had it, but you can apparently do that. Like, it's just what they would do back in the day. Like, in ye old times. You would just make, like, a soup, and you would just keep it going hot for as long as you could. As long as you could afford fire under it. Or coal, or whatever it is you were using. Yeah, and they would just have it forever. They would just have it going forever. Be such a big thing if you did it for a Renaissance fair. I mean, probably. Although, honestly, like, the most you could probably do at a Ren fair is, like, soup that's been going the entirety of the Ren fair. So you'd have to go to the Ren fair and make the soup. Like, how would you... It would probably, you know, like, how would you do that, like, in the interim? Guess you could keep it, like, hot on your way somewhere. But, potentially with, like, crock pots or something in, like, the back of a... In, like, the back of a vehicle, I guess? Plug them in. I feel like I needed stuff, and I don't know what I needed anymore. I think I'm probably ready for an upgrade. Alright, and... Oh, full stack, 12 perfect beers. Let's go. Alright, improved soup. Upgrade the soup. Yo, we got like a herb rack up top. Yo, actually. Upgrade it again. Why not? Ooh, now we got garlic hanging up there. And some more spices. Of course, the person showing up at 4 AM wants tons of, like, wants to drink a lot. Alright. There you go. Actually, because of how that's going, thinking load that up with soup. Get another pot of soup going. Traveler. I'll bring it now. Alright. You like water. Okay, you're the water guy. I don't know why you couldn't come back here for water, but sure, I'll bring you a bucket. 1 beer for the alcoholic. There you go, sir. The soup will taste better now. Nothing better than soup. Soup, a tasty soup, a tasty. Carrot and coriander, chili chowder. But yeah, typically, there's a bunch of stuff about that. What they used to eat back in the day is so fascinating to me. Just stuff like that. But then again, I also, like, I really love stuff like, Delicious in Dungeon and trying to think about, like, what food people would eat in, like, a D&D setting. Stuff like that is always super cool and interesting to me. I guess. Oh, you left before you got... Hell yeah. Now that right there is a functional alcoholic. The rest of y'all are sloppy. Comes in, drinks 4 beers, doesn't pass out, doesn't throw up. He just leaves. He's done. So proud of him. Oh dang, 450? Resources. The sausage for you. Yeah, he knows his limits. I respect that heavily. I think that is... I think if you want to consume alcohol or almost any substance, really, I can say that for caffeine, too, and a lot of other things, you should figure out what your limits are as soon as possible. And then don't go past them. There you are, ladies. All ladies. You ever think about how the term "miladies," like from the meme, is pretty much like exactly the same as maladies, as in like a terrible event to occur? Like whatever's gonna occur to that guy when he says "milady" like that. Bit cringe, innit? Dirty table. I swear, people spill more soup when they have beer than they do when they have soup. And another order. I would love to have I would love to have an upgrade for... Can't get the soup out of my beard. What was the upgrade I was gonna say? An upgrade for... I can't remember what I was gonna say anymore. There we go. Thank you. Come again. Oh, but yeah, when I was a kid, I swore, like, soup was gonna be like bread and, like, thick. I thought it was gonna be thick and sweet. Because I am still kind of, like, I like beer. I actually do like beer. But there is a part of me that is still disappointed that I don't have the beer I don't have what I thought beer looked like it would taste like when I was a kid. There's just not anything like it. Like I said, I always thought it was gonna be like thick, like almost like bread dough, but drinkable. Mish, hi. Welcome in. If you'd like to stop by the tavern, all you have to do is type the word ale in chat, and you can be a guest here. Because we got a sponsorship for Tavern Keeper Simulator. But yeah, when I was a kid, I always thought it was going to end up tasting kind of like semi-sweet, but also like thick, kind of like bread dough, but like drinkable in like a good way. I have no idea how one would even make that, but that's always what I used to think it would taste like. Alright. Some coins. Yeah, we got a grill now. Here pretty soon I'll be able to order steak, and we can start serving steaks as well. Gotta buy meat, light the fire. Well, we should buy meat first. I don't know why it's telling us to do it in reverse order. Although part of me is like buying more things right now. We need to upgrade and stock up. Yo, meat and beer, where do I sign? Probably on like your order. It's all I can order is 5 units of meat. Oh no. One sausage. There you are, sir. I mean, 5 units is what I needed to buy of meat, so I mean, at least I got the minimum for the quest. Alright. I feel like I could fit a lot more meat right there. Guess light the fire. Alright. You can now cook fried meat. You need firewood and meat. You can find meat in the store. You'll need to chop firewood. Slice the meat. Tenderize the meat with a hammer. Flip it when it's in the green zone. Ooh, okay. I hate that I hate that I instantly crave steak. Like, just already. I'm like, I've barely started. I just now unlocked that, and now I'm like, ooh, steak. I want a steak. Like, I don't even need, like, a lot of steak. I would be, like a skewer or something would be killer. That is something that, like, street food in Asia has that I really, like, I do not understand why is not a thing in America. Like, what do you mean we don't have, like, just meat on a stick as, like, a normal thing to just buy wherever? That feels like such a us thing to have. Alright, come on. Silly Cell. Hold on, I will read that in a moment. Pour the beer. Do 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 do. Pour the beer. Come to the Selvion Tavern. We have ale and meat. Alright, there you go. One for you. Soup for you two. There you go, Bongo, Wayward. Soup and sausage. One soup sign. Alright. Oh, 2 sausages. You know what? I would kill for a waitress in this game. What? Okay, another beer. Or, wait. Isn't it like a wench? Like a tavern wench who, or a barmaid? What do you call a, like, a medieval times person who, like, a lady who works at at like a bar or a tavern? Isn't it like, I think wench is an insulting thing. I don't think I want. I don't think that's right. Also, that feels very piratey, not like medieval fantasy-y. We're so busy all of a sudden. Alright, come on. I know in Germany they basically call them, like, beer maidens. They have a slightly different name than that, but it is functionally just, like, beer maiden. And I think that that's kind of funny. Alright, another round. One for you. Soup, soup. Sausage, sausage. Soup, soup, sausage, sausage. And then... beer and sausage. Alright. You need to mop desperately. Or not, maybe? Come on. But yeah, everybody, if you would like to come attend, come show up to the Selvion Tavern, all you have to do is put ale in chat. Can put it in a sentence, can put it by itself. Oh, it's the toilet. We need to clean the toilet. Okay, hold on, sir. Alright. Wench and serfs. So wench isn't, so it is barmaid. Barmaid seems like the least offensive thing to call one. I still think wench is not a nice term. Doesn't sound nice after I've said it. Do the dishes, Pixie. Soup's on. Here you are, sir. Your soup. There you go, Pixie. More work for thee. Winch is indeed offensive. I don't know if I can... Oh, yeah, that sounds about right. I won't use the word wench, then. But yeah, like I said, like a waitress. I would love a waitress. I desperately need a waitress. There, cut a steak. Come on. Heck yeah. There we go, and... one perfectly grilled steak. Or, like, actually, like, a bunch, actually. Serve the meat. Okay. Still the barmaid. I mean, pretty much at this rate. I'm doing so much waitressing. I really need more alcohol. Okay, come on. Yeah, since you opened up your tavern. Technically, I just bought a I inherited or bought this tavern. Like, or found it, like, abandoned. I don't think I bought it. You need more water. Okay, sellers, manager, waitress, supplier, everything combined. Pretty much, yeah. God, we're so busy. Okay. Another beer for the lad. There you go, lad. Alright, delivery. We need a ton more beer. And whatever else we can get in meat, probably. Or actually... No, yeah, we need the meat. Now what I need is a bunch more, Now what I need is more storage, apparently. Money. I'll take your money too if you're just gonna leave it on the ground like that. Alright, and then we come on over here. Some more stuff. Alright, and clean up the counter. Oh, but yeah, I've been in a very, like, medieval fantasy mood lately, because I kind of had a rough day the other night, and I ended up just watching... I have now officially watched all of, The Legend of Vox Machina in basically, like, one sitting. So, yeah, I have a feeling that it might just be easier for me to come put this over here. Have those just going. Dirty table. Clean it up with Orbit. Alright, and you want a bucket of water. There we go. Okay, and we'll do this one first. Make the soup. Let's make the soup. Alright. It's good soup. Oh, wait. What else do I need to do here? Oh, I only have one plate. That's why. Perfect timing. One soup for the lady. There you are, Raptor. Enjoy your soup. Hang up the sausages. But yeah, I actually, like, I've been really craving, like, playing, like, Dungeons and Dragons lately. In fact, I have talked to 2 different friends. You're welcome, Raptor. But yeah, I've talked to 2 different friends about, like, potentially doing something D&D related with them. I don't know how interested y'all would be in, like, a D&D, like, live play. Either on my channel or their channel or however that's gonna work, but... it is a thing that I am interested in. We already unlocked that. Let's improve our washing up space. Or actually, no, let's improve the bar. They're both... oh, bar 100. Oh, easy. Improve the dishes. Two steaks. Oh. Alright, that works. Alright, there we go. Troll property. Troll bucket. Wait, you too, Cell? Maybe you could talk to Ren. Who's Ren? And maybe. Who's Ren is probably not, like, that's probably not the appropriate immediate thing to say to that. I don't know, I don't know who that is. You should introduce me. There, that's a better... oh, you didn't meet him? Unless they have a longer name. No. Out of here. I don't want to give you $15. Ren friend. Yep, do not know them. There, take $15. I'm too nice. Even in video games. I'm like, sure, you can have $15. Homeless lady who sits outside my door. Leave me a DM on a campaign and oh, okay. Cool. Can I have $15? I don't actually... like, IRL, I don't have $15. I mean, I might have $15. I don't know. I don't know about that for IRL money. That's fair. I mean, the people I talked to were, Novella and Happy. I don't know, status of any of that, but I talked to them about it. And then, I personally have a big idea for a campaign that I would do if I got to be a DM. But, I don't know if I have enough time to sit and put a ton of work into something like DMing. Despite that being normally what I love doing about Dungeons and Dragons. But you know what? I would be interested, you know, send me some specs on it. But, thank you. Yeah, I really appreciate that. with Stardew with Shrike. Okay. I will give them a gander. But by that I mean I will look at them, not give them a goose. Okay. 2 beers for the couple. Alright. I mean, I'm at a point where I'm like not even, I'm like almost half ignore, like I am so busy running around, I'm like barely acknowledging the people. Like I said, I don't know. We'll see. I might be interested. I am scared to commit to things without, like, fully knowing everything involved. So you're forgetting about... I meant, like, in the store. I, like, for a while, when people were showing up, I was like, hello, Raptor. Hello, Bongo. And now I'm like, I have to run around and do so much stuff. It's like... There's so much stuff in this game that it's, like, hard to keep track of stuff like that. The beer and the soup. Yeah, there's so much beer and so much soup. Here you guys go. And now there's steak involved too? Oh my. What's a girl to do? Soup. So I don't have to cut the meat all the time? That's good. Wow, that is insanely easy. Wait. Does steak just go really far? Like... Five clean crockery. Okay. One steak. 2 soup. 1 steak. 1 sausage. There you go. Silt is too busy for all of us now that they're making their fortune. I am not making nothing in this game. Like, I am struggling to get all of my orders in. Now I gotta fetch a pail of water, and the toilet's dirty, and there's already another order in. Can I get, like, a toilet fairy? Well, actually, no, wait, exactly. There's just beer in 3 places, and now there's soup, sausage, beef, and everything. I know, there's so much stuff. Weirdly enough, I feel like it'd be easier with a real restaurant with some of this stuff. Okay, soup. One of you needs to get the old soup. I need to not have it. There you go. Take that, put that back here. Gotta upgrade the grill. Alright, more crockery. Sounds bad. A fairy for the toilet? Really? Well, I mean, what else would I use a fairy for? I already have one doing the dishes. I guess a waitress fairy would probably be a little bit more ethical. Dirty toilet. Dirty table. Dirty, 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 dirty. Clean the toilet. Dirty, dirt. Oh, and now there's an urgent order. Okay. Alright. What's up? 2 beers. You got it. Remember, everyone, if you would like to be in the game, all you have to do is type ale in a chat message. Alright, steak and soup. Yo, more money. Track and mud prints in my tavern. You dare insult the son of a shepherd? Alright. Okay, 2 steaks, a soup, and a sausage. Order up. How come no one's ever sat at these tables? They just don't like those tables, I guess? Is it because I clean the other tables so fast? Alright. Or would it be better to hire, like... I don't know what else I can hire a fairy for. Two dirty tables, 2 orders. I guess, like, we got the toilet fairy. You're not doing fine. Here, I'll feed you. There. Okay, steak and a sausage, soup, beer. Gotta kick out the alcoholic. Get out of here, lady. Alright, steak. They're not in a rush, though. Steak. We gotta grow that guy's steak. The fire went out. No. Maybe a woodcutter fairy? Which, use whatever pronoun you feel comfortable using with whatever you want. I don't really care, personally. I currently identify as non-binary, so they, them. I like to be femme-presenting, though, so she, her works, too, if you want to do that. But generally and genuinely, I do not care if you call me he, him, either. So, whatever you want. Soup. 2 soups, 2 beers. Got it. You guys, and... finally, someone sits up here. Alright. Scrub all that down. But, good job asking, actually. I'm very happy that you ask. There's exactly 1 soup. Get that put on the leftover table. So much stuff. Yeah, we have so many things to do now. It's just something. Always. Constantly. Our tavern's too popular. Soup. Soup. A tasty soup. The fire's out too! Hi. Okay, oh no, I'm almost out of wood too. Can night happen? I want night to happen now. That was the steak grill. Thanks. I was wondering after a few days ago and wanted to ask. Well, like I said, I do really appreciate it. Like I said, so I think generally she, they, but I don't care. If you want, like, an actual proper, like, I almost want to say, like, a guide. There you go. Enjoy your sausage. There you go. Doobity-doo. Alright. Sounds good. Alright, and a couple of beers for the fine young lasses. Alright, there we go. Couple of beers for the ladies. Alright, I am... Okay, I'm like... I kind of want to, like, rush to get the next ferry upgrade now. Just get rid of one of these tasks, please. There's so many. Okay. It's like midnight. Stop coming in. Please. I need a second. Okay, at least you guys want sausage. That's a pair of sausages for a pair of ladies. There we go. Sausage is an easy thing to grab. And I'm out of sausage now. Okay, there we go. Order time. Oi. $100 worth of sausage. Do $100 worth of vegetables too while we're at it. That's a closed tavern. I mean, technically I can close the tavern whenever I want. I have that option. Alright. Ooh, that's actually getting really pretty. I just don't like closing a couple steaks. You got it. All I have to do to close the tavern... Ah, there you go, Wayward. Enjoy your steak. All I have to do to close is come out and rotate the sign. But, yeah, it's, if I close it, then people won't be coming in. Okay, soup's good. Yeah, no, I can close whenever I want. It's just, if I close, then, like I said, I stop getting customers and I stop making money. And the thing is that there's naturally... They've programmed lulls in service where people aren't coming in. It's just, I'm so popular now that I barely get those anymore. I mean, that is true. Yeah, well, we could upgrade right now. 28 beer, 20 sausage. Potentially quite a bit of... Oh, we need more meat. Alright. Clean you one up, and there we go. Alright, huzzah! Okay. You need water. Delivery. It's not delivery, it's DiGiorno. One steak. One something else, but... One beer. Oh, 3 steaks, 1 beer. Alright. Didn't even notice it was a full table. I love their sounds. Just, yummy, yummy. Alright, the thing. Let's do the thing. Upgrade. I cannot afford that. Okay, order stuff. Alright, there. I think that is a good amount of stuff to have. Alright. And we throw all that in here. Doobity-doo. Throw more sausages up. Why do they hang the sausages? I don't quite get that. Why must we hang the sausages? Were they evil? Alright. Did they commit crimes? Alright. And a steak. Couple of beers. For the boys. Let's go. I'm like, okay, so I'm curious as to what the upgrades are gonna be. Maybe we should just look through the upgrades. I feel like I could probably beat this game in one sitting, kind of the way things are going. I feel like it would take me a while, but I think I could, theoretically. I actually think I like this game too much. There's some stuff that, like, if they did some updates and added some of the stuff that I've talked about, I actually could see myself, like, really loving this game. Got, like, a want to finish fast cell. I mean, technically, if I could just end if I really wanted to. That's the joke you're going for. Oh, we have enough room for one. Like I said, I'm enjoying myself. Ooh, fancy stuff. Bird cage, pictures. Guess we could start decorating. Bonsai tree. Yo, I actually kind of love that. Alright, I say, let's gather the shields and the paintings, actually. No, I kind of like the bird cage, too. Alright. You got me that fast. Alright. I don't know why I bought decorations now that I think about it, because they'll just make it so that it'll take longer to upgrade anything. Alright. Soup and beer. If you think about it, beer is kind of like a soup. I mean, I guess beer is probably closer to a cereal. Think about it. That's not a good place to put the helmet. Okay, that is apparently not a physical spot. One steak coming up. There you are. I wish I would need to finish that quest. That'll probably get me to but so much stuff. I think this is actually making me kind of hungry. There we go. One beer for the wayward. The wayward. Who's left footprints all throughout my tavern? Alright, anyway. Oh, we needed to chop wood. Alright, and... I mean, not a lot of wood, but it's some. Pair of beers. There you are. And scrub-a-dub-a-dub. And I wanted to... Actually, I don't like this one. This one can be somewhere else. Actually, this one can be, like, right there. That's a good spot for it. And then, if I'm gonna put one of them here, or actually, I should put this opposite. I should put you here. There we go. Decoration. Sausage. Sausages, sausages for every type of man. That was also a steak. What are you? Wait. Get out of here. Also, you're totally wearing World of Warcraft armor. Dude out here robbing me. I didn't know I could get robbed. No wonder I'm always out of stuff. I never go and check the stock room. Hi. Like, I knew I saw a dude back there. Alright, and then throw you there. Steak and a beer. There we go. For you. For the lunch breakers. Alright. I will say, I am officially kind of getting tired. So we might end soon-ish. Serve perfect meat like 25 times. Okay. Good. But yeah, we might be getting close to wrap-up time. And steak. Alright, then we throw dishes for the dish fairy. Alright, and one beer for the lady. Oh, that's a bunch of people. Alright, what do you guys want? Sausage. Oh, no. Beers and soup. And a steak. Basically, no one wants sausage anymore once we got steak. Are you too good for steak now? I mean, are you too good for sausages now? Hmm? Alright. There we go. Beer and soup, always. But, like, everyone's all about the steak now. Also just went to history. You know, that's fair. I mean, I guess if steak was on the menu, I probably wouldn't order a sausage either. There you go, man. But, you know what? There is a shot that I would order the soup. So, it depends on how good the soup sounded. I guess I kind of can relate. But I have 10 sausages I need to sell for the quest. There you go, lady. Need a round of steaks. Need more firewood. Alright, come on. Maybe I should just grill a bunch of steaks. Fill up the crockeries with them. 5 clean crockeries. Oh no, wait, I actually... got a dirty toilet I gotta go clean too. 4 steaks. Let's go. Gained a level. Beer. Alright. Beer for you. Beer for you. Soup. 2 steaks, soup, and a sausage. Let's go. 2 steaks. There's your soup. There's your steak. Steak and sausage. Clean that up. Okay. So much running around. Okay, and then... gotta kick out the alcoholic. Pick up the... okay. Soup. 2 soups of beer and, steak. I hope I can make this in time, actually. This one's cutting it kind of close, actually. Beer for you. I need to clean. Anyone who's not in urgent order can wait a second. That one's for you. Pair of sausages. You got it. Okay, just the food I wanted to deliver. Oh my god, so much stuff. Alright, wait. Beer. Also a sausage. Steak. Sausage for you. Doobity-doo. Dirty toilet for a while now. Okay. There we go. Have any of you seen the anime Restaurant to Another World? I really like that anime. It's basically about, it's a restaurant that will randomly open up into like a fantasy world every single day. And it's kind of just all about, like, taste preferences and food and stuff, and it's kind of interesting. I really liked it. I liked it enough that I've been trying to read the manga, because, the, manga isn't very long. It's only 30 chapters, so... As a newly minted manga reader, I have been trying to read it, because it would be one of the few... Because it's not too often that I can find a anime that I like enough that I'm like, I kind of want to read the manga. And then the manga is a reasonable length for me to actually go and do that. Alright. You need a bunch more beer. Okay, have you seen Code Geass? I have not seen Code Geass, actually. It's on my list, though, of, like, anime I do want to get around to seeing. Complete tasks? No! Wait. Yeah, it's, the thing is that, like, I will own up to the fact that I know I watch a lot of trash anime. I just like it anyway. No resources left? Wait. What do you mean, no resources left? Oh, wait. Okay, steak. Isn't that the one about, the British being aliens? I think I've heard that much about it, at least. I do have a My Anime list, if you are interested in seeing all the anime that I've seen. It is mostly up to date. I try to put everything that I watch into it. Just because, like, I don't know, I am, if anyone ever wants to talk to me about an anime, like, in case I don't, remember to bring it up and you want to hear what my thoughts are beyond a simple number rating system. Fire went out. Alright, I just want to see if this changes the amount. Okay, it does add some more. Okay. Fire went out. That's what I was running around for. Okay, so once these people are dealt with, we need to actually chop a ton more firewood. Yeah, someone's actual thoughts are always better than numbers. I agree. And also, I tend to, like, there is a couple of anime on there that I was like, I immediately was like, this is why I didn't like it. Get out of here, dollar store Geralt. Alright, there we go. But you can type in !MAL to get a link to my anime list. What genders do I like in anime? Both, actually. I am... I actually think... Weirdly enough, I actually think I'm more attracted to fictional guys than real guys. I just think that that's funny. Like, not sure what percentage is. You're the one who said genders. Oh, just so genres. Okay, now, if you were to ask me... I would I'd want to say stuff like... My favorite is, like... sci-fi and fantasy and... like, shonen action. I don't know, like, stuff like that. But if you actually look at my anime list, the shows that I have the easiest time actually getting through is comedy and slice of life and romance. They're just easier to watch a lot of the time. And nowadays, Isekai has kind of started to join them. But really, I kind of just like a little bit of everything. I don't like shows that are super negative all the time, though. There's you look at my... And sometimes I will purposely watch bad anime. So, or actually, I just like watching stuff that's bad a lot of the time. Because I will get a sort of ironic enjoyment out of it. MAL, like the acronym for my anime list. Wrong order. There you go. All right. And choppy, choppy, chop. No worries. I'm mostly teasing, so. With the wrong, you know what I mean, with calling it out stuff. All right. Then I come on back. Oh, I thought you wanted 2 soups. My bad. All right. Oh no. Okay, to pour all the beer. But yeah, feel free to go take a look. Like I said, I try to keep it up to date with whatever manga or anime I watch or manga I read. Steak, sausage. It's sausage time. Time to give you all the sausage you can eat. All right. And yeah. But yeah, this game's pretty fun. Girl, I was looking and you got me with campfire cooking and Campione. Shorted your table of steak, silly. Oh, you're right, you're right. Also, if you would like to join the bar, if you'd like to attend the bar, all you have to do is type the word ale into chat. Completely spaced that table wanted another steak. Oops. Alright, soup, sausage. Finally, almost done with this quest. So, like, 4 in-game days ago. Alright, you should be one of the next customers to show up with to try to buy stuff. It doesn't actually have to be all caps. But yeah, we got this quest for an upgrade like several in-game days ago. I don't even know how many days ago it was. And people just suddenly decided to stop buying sausage entirely. Yeah. There's you guys. Alright, I can finally upgrade the tavern again. Level 6! I can't even tell what upgraded this time. Steak in the soup. How do I always get the orders backwards when it comes to soup? Every time. And at that rate, just put the soup. Oh, we got wider. I see. I see what happened now. Got like a fire pit. Yeah, fire pit. That works. That is the correct word. I mean, I probably would have referred to it as a fireplace, but... A beer for Rampa. There you are, Rampa. Alright. Maybe it does need to be all caps. I don't know. We did tests on this earlier, and it kind of all blended together. And also, it takes so long for, like, NPCs to show up after the first one. The first one was, like, instant. All the ones after that has just been, like, alright, like, wait 20 minutes, and maybe they'll show up. What's up, Raptor? Do the dishes. Hey. Hey! My... My gnomes. Yeah, I watched Monster Musume. What of it? I've watched stuff. He'll be the fill in the back stealing your veg. Oh god. Thank you for reminding me that I need to. Okay, good. We're good. I've had a dude in the back stealing my veggies and my sausage, and I can't have a man stealing my sausage. All right, there we go. God, everybody wants steak. One for you, one for you. Beer for you. Sausage. Alright, and clean up that table. Interesting. Those itches. Why? No, no. Every time I hear him do that, I'm just like... Alright, anyway. Rampa, I'm sorry. You gotta get out. You have a problem. The tender jumps the bar top to deliver my food and drinks. Right? Just mountain goats over everything. Just... Oh. Maybe not through my party, though. That might not be a good way for... Alright. That might not get me any tips. Alright. Alright. Steak, soup, 2 beers. Alright. It's even more sus with Peter Grill, but... I know how it... Okay, so... Okay, I can explain the Peter Grill. I actually have an explanation for why I watched Peter Grill. I was recommended it by Takahata 101 because... from Team 4-Star on when he attended the VShojo podcast. The Lewdcast that he did with everybody before VShojo formed. They had a book club built into the show where people could, where their guests could make them all watch an anime, and they all had to watch it. And that was what he picked. And he didn't talk he talked about it like it was funny. So I'm like, I have to watch it. And it was actually pretty funny, honestly. I actually thought it was hilarious. Sometimes I think people watch those like lewd or like ecchi shows and think that they're like supposed to be like titillating. That's a weird word. But I watch them because I think they're funny, and I like a good joke like that. Okay, 2 steaks and a soup. You got it. It's funny, I won't lie. Well, good. Oh, me, no, me. But yeah, I like I would kill for like minotaurs and orcs and elves and stuff to be in this game. Just some like variety in the people I'm serving. Some hobbits. A goblin, maybe. No, I never actually watched No Game, No Life. I've meant to. Never got around to it. I've heard a lot of good things about it. All right. All right, and I have a bunch of shows I want to finish too on that. Like anything that's under dropped is stuff I intend to eventually get back around to watching. I kind of got so out of the habit of it, of like watching those, that I'm like, I just kind of gave up on watching it in that current like time frame. So many stakes. They're really raising the stakes out here. Why do casinos like cowboys? They're always raising the stakes. Beer and meat, it's all I want. I mean, can't really go wrong with that. Alright, you. Get out of here. I still don't think Rigger has shown up yet. Hey, Rigger, maybe try the all caps ale. Maybe that'll get you in. Or it could just be glitched, I guess. That's always an option. Or we've been going so long that it's just like the queue is gigantic. And it's entirely of people who are already here. That's like the only things I could think of as being like what could happen. Rompo Wayward. There's Bongo again. So weird. Why are you still here? Okay. Steaks. And I'm out of beef. Because you slammed him into a wall? Okay, you know what? Okay, when you put it like that, you know, it sounds like it might be my fault. Okay, come on. There, there we go. I was looking through your list and you haven't watched Heavy Object Girls in Pan. I've seen the first episode of Girls in Panzer. I cannot say that I've watched much more than that, but I have seen the first episode. Spooky Kitty. Let's see here. What else do we got? Horseshoe. We never bought this painting either. There we go. I really liked Overlord. To a fairy waiter, fairy cook. Oh, hell yeah. Did not sound like I said cook. Additional tray. Warehouse expansion. Yo, we get cheese and wine next. Hell yeah. Poor fairy, she's getting cooked. Well, I just hired 2 more fairies, so... Oh, somebody got upset because I didn't actually get their order in time. That's what happens. If you see people with, like, with the thrown chair, that's what that means. Delivers orders, dishwasher cook. Oh! Okay. Cool. So I guess at this point I just gotta do the mini games and have it be ready for people. I can do that. That's actually pretty easy. Although I will say that makes it feel super... Pretty much, yeah. I will say, though, having them... Hey. Don't knock down Nomi. Having them deliver everything almost feels like it would be cheating to me. Like, that's almost too much stuff for them to be doing. But yeah, basically just hard mode finally over. Also, fairies. Fairies feel like a weird thing to have as your waitstaff. I feel like it would have been so much nicer to just have like an actual like person doing that. Oh wait, I have a cook. Wait. We don't have to do anything. Just keep everything stocked and clean. Wait. Can I automate my favorite part of this job out? Dang. I might have just automated my favorite part of this out, actually. I like the mini games. So they sure take their time with that. I guess I could do the rush orders, too. And they're not making perfect steaks, too, I suppose. So if I want them to do, like, a good job, I have to actually do it myself. Alright. Don't forget about me. Hi, Sai. Have you actually joined the bar yet? You should join the bar. At some point, people will join. I mean, like the new people who have signed up for it will show up. Thank you for the care package. I will do that. Alright. Alright. Stretch. Things are popping. Alright. Posture check. Hydrate. You know, despite the hydrate redeem, I still feel like I probably don't drink enough water. Like, I never remember to drink water in my, like, day-to-day. I don't feel thirst. Don't worry, I'll use it more. Like, genuinely, I just do not feel thirst. I don't know why. It's not healthy. Alright, oh, let's do that. Oh. That's my limit. Okay. Wow, okay. So the fairy wait staff. Okay, so I do have to make food and keep up with that. They are not very good. Lily, professional dishwasher, cook, waitress. You are not very good at this. Okay, Boink. Alright. Okay, so... They're not very good at waiting either, actually. Oh, do we have... No, it's the full party of everybody who's been here before. Dang! Oh, you're out of water. That's why you're not dishes. See, like, a water pail fairy seems like a water pail and wood chopping. There's extra tasks that I don't have to do that often, but they're kind of annoying. Those would be the kind of things I'd want a fairy for. Actually, water bucket fairy is like my most wanted of the fairies. There. There's Federation up. Are you gonna keep streaming? That is difficult to say. Part of me wants to keep going. But also, another part of me is also like, so we're tired. I don't even think we're talking much anymore. We're kind of just like, ugh. A little bit, you know? But, yeah, I don't know. We'll see. I'm gonna give it maybe... Part of me wanted to wait for the next level, but I think it's gonna take such a long time for the sausage to get sold specifically that I'm like, I don't know if I even want to bother. Because, like, it doesn't matter if you need something, it'll get sold, like, it's not have any effect on if it gets sold or not. And that's, like one of the few things I actually kind of dislike about this game. Because it's like, you know, sometimes I'm just like, God, hurry up and buy the thing, you know? And then they just don't. And then you're just like, okay then. You know? So it's like, you know, it's just like the fact that that is the quests. It's just like, sell this many things, and what you sell is random. It just does not do well being random because it could be forever. And also, if there was a way to see your queue, that would be pretty great too. Because, like, I would love to be able to see, like, or some way to know if, where, like, Rigger ended up on the list. Yeah, because, like, I don't really understand how that works. Because, like, I get that it's a queue of when they show up, but, like, how often does it refill? Does it just refill every time you show up? In which case, Rigger should have already came by. But yeah, like, basically everyone has been coming this entire time if they've came before. They just keep repeating. Which is good, because that's what I would want. I wouldn't want people to just disappear. But also... does make it a little inconvenient, I have to say. That, like, I can see the same people over and over again before I see a new person. Okay, I don't know. What else do I do now? We're kinda... Need to get water for that. I guess realistically, all I have to really pay attention to is someone puked in the tavern. Grr. Oh, wait. And we mop. I guess fire now. Firewood, firewood. Federation up. Alright. When you reach the higher level, yeah, exactly. Like in the lower level, like this is part of what I was saying. Like this game kind of needs at least some visual variety. 'Cause it kind of feels very samey after a while. And I will say, like the fairies automating literally everything doesn't feel quite that good. Or at least I don't think it feels that good to have the fairies literally automate everything. Like, some of the annoying tasks, sure, but I guess I could assign them to something else too. I don't know. Maybe it's in me, but it definitely needs visual variety. Like a way for like something other than humans, I think would do a lot. And, like, also, the game has never really made me need to take loans. There's a whole, like, loan system. And I've never felt the need to even touch that. Mostly because, like, I already have a ton of money by the time I get to the point where... Like, I always hit this point where I'm at, like, right now, where it's, like, stuck waiting for tasks instead of, like, waiting for money. Rich from the beginning. Yeah, like I said, I'm not quite rich. Like I do, like, it is kind of hard to get, like, money going. But once you have it going, it's kind of just like, okay, then. And honestly, I'm kind of at a point with a lot of this stuff that it's just like, I guess now I spend money on decorations. Because I don't know what else to put money towards. Like that bookcase, mirror. I guess if I only have a set number of each of these, I could just, like... You have the money you need to do the things that you want. Yeah, money isn't the problem, but money is the thing that they gave solutions for. The issue is I'm stuck waiting forever on really dumb things like for people the right number of people to order certain things. I think I'm gonna give it maybe another 10-ish minute, or maybe I'll wrap up actually. I was thinking about giving it a little more time, but maybe I'll just wrap up. I probably should just wrap up before I get further engrossed, while I'm being kind of negative about the game, because I think that is a clear sign that I'm getting tired. I actually have been having fun. Will be miss. Oh. I should be back again tomorrow. Broken table. Hi. Fairy's just not very good at her job. Or realistically, I should pay more attention on when we have urgent orders. So that I can do them. Because honestly, this is... The thing with these simulator games is I really probably could play them forever and just, like, kind of be whatever about it. Alright, hey, let me look for somebody to raid real quick, and I think we will call it a night. Let's see here. Oh, Jimmy's! Hi! Welcome in. You are, caught us right as we were ending, probably. You know what, we'll go a few more minutes for you being here, but I picked out a person I'm gonna raid. But we are running a tavern. It's a sponsored stream. And, it's been pretty fun so far. You can actually be one of our guests, supposedly, by typing ale in chat. At least you're supposed to be able to. There's a slight chance that the game is broken. Because we've had other people do it in the last little while, and they have just not shown up, but... But, it's been a fun game. Hey, you go deliver a sausage. Man. Apparently fairies are not very solid workers. They do not have a very good work ethic. Take fairy time, but they take so long to do anything. These types of fairly cozy games are nice. Yeah, I like them. Although, I will say, I kind of don't like when they get to the point where you're like, what do we do? Wayward, thank you so much for the gift sub to Jammies. I really appreciate it. Alright. Do like that. Alright. Are you... Okay, is that a dirty soup? That sounded weird. Alright. 2 steaks. Delivery on the way. Yeah. I do genuinely really want to know, like, why more viewer guests aren't showing up. Like I said, it doesn't sound wrong for any particular reason, it just sounds weird. I'll take your stuff. But yeah, it gave me an extra tray at the same time as it gave me fairies that do everything. And I'm like, okay, finally I have, finally I have all the stuff I can do, but, like, it's like, I can finally do so much more stuff at a time, but it's also, like, most of it will be getting done by the fairies, probably, hopefully. Okay. Sold out on that. Any new decorations or anything that we could get? Out of that, wall hanger, I guess. Buy that. I don't even know what to spend my money on anymore. A fairy can clean that. Alright, please, be... No, it's the same 4 people! Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and say... I was really hoping maybe we could jog something loose, but it's not looking like it. I think it is time to wrap up. We went a little bit longer. Ooh, decorations I won't use. Urgent order, soup, sausage, steak. Are the fairies knocking my gnome over? What do you have against my gnome? Okay, fine. I'll find another place for the gnomes. Shall guard the entrance. And an ale, please. Please. Ale. Let Jammy spawn. Grr. Maybe it's because I haven't slept. Like, in-game, I haven't slept the entirety of the game so far. You're backed up 22 dishes? Just don't know how. Alright, Alright, yeah. I think it's time. Alright, so... Alright, we are going to go raid my friend Sadashi VT. Thank you for the ale. Oh wait, it's you! You actually showed up! It's awesome! Hell yeah, it actually worked! Anyways, thank you all so much for being here. I hope you all had a hell of a time. It took forever. Anyways, thank you all so much for watching the show. I hope you all had a hell of a time. If you enjoyed the show and you haven't yet, please give me a follow. It really helps with the algorithm and my self-esteem. We have a Discord. You can go check that out right there. You can also follow us on our socials. I really should be working on more stuff for that. But we should have stuff soonish for that. We have merch here. It should be changing out sometime soon-ish. And we have a Patreon here if you would like to check that out. Thank you all so much for watching, and I hope you have a wonderful night. Good night, everybody.
Oh, Ho-Oh is Ho-Oh's out. I mean, I can get Ho-Oh. Oh,
And this, what's he doing? Is to go
oh my God!
even further